Hello. Hi everyone. Hello. Wah. Wah. Hello. Hello, Dive. Hello, Booties. Hello, Reppy. Hello, hello. Wah. Wah. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Hope you all have been well. I was getting a little stream sick, honestly. We on the blog grind. Hell yeah. Welcome in. So many cuties in my chat today. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna have a little chill stream today. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm not gonna be drawing tonight. I'm just gonna be playing games. My people. Oh, that's so cute. All right, let me put this tablet up. It's not working? Oh. Let me fix that real quick. I know why. It's because I don't have StreamerBot open. Whoopsie. I forgot. Haven't been this is what happens when I don't stream. Only stream 2 days and I forget. There we go. Wait, should be working now. Yeah. 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 I just wish you some love. Hell yeah. Alright, let's touch on over. Yeah, well. Let me pull my keyboard closer. We're in gaming mode now. Yes. I have to mild lurk while I do dishes and clean, but I'm ready for you guys. I'm ready for you too. You clean those dishes. You beat those dishes up. Politely, you know? You don't want to break them. Yeah. Alright. So, last time we were, on this quest. This is like March's POV.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
I'll have to do my butler duties around the mansion. Oh, 7. You got this. Thank you for keeping the place clean. Yeah, it's Kafka! I missed her.
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Welcome in, Nas. Hello. Greetings, indeed. Also, hello, Glenn. Welcome in. Maid! Hello. How are you all tonight? How have you been? Pleasure to come across your stream. Oh, pleasure to have you here. How'd you find me?
Swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
on time. Practice is over. Swords descend! Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Yes, you! Like this?
Well done! Blade is fire! Right on time. Melt! What are you made of? Strike! Shivering mountains!
I'm starting to get the hang of it. Oh, I get it. With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come. Yes, you. Slap!
Right on time.
Leap through clouds.
A one-time enemy.
Ready to shine.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
First having you. Urethra? You mean Eureka? Hey?
Nice job.
Time for
Time
sword
to
play.
show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
My brother in absolute Christ, what the fuck did you just say? That's what I'm wondering.
Strike with heart.
Descend to earth. Yeah.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Melt. Awesome. I could take 10 all right. Check out this move. Mountain fall. I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Yeah, there's always that one person in a Hoyo game that yaps too much. I agree.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths,
Yeah,
we should
she's pretty-
address her
she's-
weaknesses.
Yeah, she's
The
pretty much
drawback of
similar to
wielding two
Paimon.
swords is not
No way.
generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
Same, Nas. Same.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
It's like seeing two little kids fight, and you're just like, ugh.
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Interesting that she can switch the hunt. What if it's just for this event? Or maybe not. Interesting. Maybe it is just a sword? I don't know. I've never seen that before.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance.
You like my model? Thanks. I made it myself.
One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming.
Generally maid? Ah! Chef's kiss? Aw, thanks.
Both masters are super strict,
She my gesture
giving me a
outfit.
real taste of how hard
Silly
sword
little-
training can be.
Gesture core, if you will.
I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
I really need to make a model with my main, or either one of my main outfits, or like, I don't know if like, would I call it my main outfit? A main casual outfit? I don't know. I just need to make a new model.
Still,
Yeah,
I didn't
eventually.
let the difficulty
I'll get
get
to
to
it.
me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me
Right
their
now we
skills.
chill and vibe. And suffer with this. So true.
Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Finishing off a letter with yours is interesting. Interesting choice. When you put yours truly? Wait, would that be romantic?
Well done. Let's call it a day. Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just watch, I'll win a fight when the time comes.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
No.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding
Yay!
dual swords.
Welcome
If you're
in.
keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Also, sorry if my model was a little laggy. Can barely handle certain games. This is one of them.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
Size in Spanish? Wait. How do you sigh in Spanish? I'm gonna have to ask all my Spanish friends how they sigh.
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle
Oh my
this
God.
right now and see who kicks whose butt?
True. A cool feature. Oh yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Zhu-Ming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own.
It's one of the cutie fox
Turns
dudes.
out the rumors are true.
Baby. I'm glad I just did the event with my headphones on.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
Our savior.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Hee. Pink-haired fox. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, ninja. And let me actually... One second. I need to grab it. Where is it?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh. Thank you, Die. Thank you for the headphones. Yeah.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiao Cho, the healer working for the general of the Senjo Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And
That
you were
looked like
trying
it
to
was
sneak a
crushing your
peek at
head.
our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business.
You
I
work
didn't
for the
mean
general?
to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
Whoa.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over.
Actually, I do know martial arts myself. I took Taekwondo. You can do headbutts at... Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
I love how the options are all... I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Senjo Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why suddenly getting all serious with the kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
If you think about it, food is sort of healing. We get proteins from it. Yeah, the little recharge batteries.
No?
Opens her eye in Latino.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bro. Alright. It's an interesting flower name.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
Hello, ninja. Appadabadoo.
This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
Brother gotcha? I'm not pulling. No gamba. Welcome in, boss.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour. Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Yahoo! Die!
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
You give it a gift to boss. So sweet. He sniffed us.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard.
Have they done? Time to just vibe to the queen. Sounds like a good old time.
Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world.
I wonder why people have been calling me queen lately. It's kind of cute.
But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my own
Maybe because you
happy
are one,
self
Belidi.
again.
Nah. I'm just a silly little fox dragon. I don't like being on thrones. I like smashing them and destroying them.
I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself.
I know a good reason.
I've been
Protecting the people
struggling
you
to
love.
find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
He's level 1 on your account? I don't even have him.
I get
But
it.
he would probably be
Looks
level
like
1
all
for
the
me
kids
too.
on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yan Qing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming.
You lost him to
Because of
Firefly?
his foolishness, many
On the
innocent
Firefly
people fell
banner.
victim to the
Ooh.
cursed swords he forged.
Oh.
Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yenqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already?
I'll
But
miss
you
you,
haven't asked
pink
me about
fox-haired
my
man.
dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yenqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you can take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
They're plotting something.
How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Outsiders?
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
You're not looking so good.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go.
Oh, we're trying to
I
run.
wanna play
Okay.
in Ever Hunt Planes.
Huh? Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Cringes in Latino.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Planes.
I think he's got a
Come
pretty
on.
good actor.
Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Nothing annoys me more than people who cannot read a room. It's just a personal thing.
That pink-haired fox tried to say something.
It's like you're trying to get out of a
I'm
sticky
pretty sure he
situation
said
and
something
they're
fishy.
just loudly
Since he's not
exclaim.
familiar with this place,
Oh!
he just dropped us a
And you're like,
hint.
oh no, you blew my
But
cover!
you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
It's like you're living in a comedy.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yaxing.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
I can get out of sticky situations by just yapping. I've done it a couple times. Huh. Ishi.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
She's so pretentious.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Oh, we're filming them? Okay.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one, no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Sneaky, sneaky. Wait.
Ugh, it's so cramped in here.
Whoa.
I can hardly breathe.
I'm in a crate now.
Just hang in there.
Oh, moving.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Die.
Rick!
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
They sound like monsters inside of human skin.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared.
He got that
Let's catch up
dog
to
in
them.
him.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Oh yeah, I think drops are on if I'm not mistaken.
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Oh. Oh. Oh my. They are monsters.
Borson?
Need a shine.
Azusa! Die, you lowly beast!
Alright, it's time for your walkies. Time to put you on a leash.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
The doubles.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
They did have that dog in them.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
Kafka Gaming.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
The Borson have infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners.
I remember him.
They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
It's
I'm
her!
glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
Let me clean that stain off you, Mother Kafka.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you.
900?
I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Rocks? General didn't tell us about your intentions at all.
Oh, he didn't. That doesn't sound like the divine foresight I know.
Don't worry. Just tell her the truth.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
I see.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
I'll start in 30 seconds. Just a heads up. Also think he died. Ah. Thank you for the care package. And with that, we'll be starting ads. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be ads. I'm gonna be taking a little break. Get yourself some tea. Boo.
Hello.
I'm back. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh.
Welcome in. You made me jump. Good. I just closed my eyes for a moment. Morty.
While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
You'd be a perfect alarm? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Like, get up.
Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jingyuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember a lot. It's been a while. Let's see what we remember.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter.
Oh, yep.
A wanted
I do
felon,
remember that.
in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them?
It all comes down to the Stellaron.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Tries a Sigma. Nah.
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Remotes are so silly. I'm trying to remember who that was. Who's Danshu again? I'm gonna refuse to answer because I don't remember.
I don't believe we are in a position to answer this question. We Nameless came here to resolve the Stellaron crisis, and we cannot be expected to know the details of Don Shu's conspiracy.
You make a valid point. That's how innocent people should react. Let's skip this question for now. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy.
Wasn't it the one that turned into the enemy before we saw the neck snap? Oh yeah! Ooh, that's a very oddly particular detail. Yeah. I wouldn't remember the... No. I think the answer I went with was perfectly fine.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
She did turn into Fu Xuan.
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Ventilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
I could have gone my day easily. I remember that neck crack. I remember that scene. That was an insane scene. Imagine I did something like that. It wouldn't be out of character. I am a shapeshifter after all. I can do crazy things. But I don't want to scare you that badly.
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
Are you counting down, Reptile? What are you counting?
Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
That was a good debate.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan.
You guys are silly.
First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Okay. I was thinking about just luring the troublemakers in. Okay.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu, and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Mongus.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
Among Us? I was thinking the same thing.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to
We
satisfy
share
the
brain
Alliance.
cells. Whoa. Indeed. I share brain cells with a lot of people. Quite interesting.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Oh? Are you imprisoning us? That's the funniest question.
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Take me away, Fisher. I've been a bad boy. I've been so bad.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling Prison. Since
so
he is
sweet.
the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for
Hell
Hule,
yeah, people.
I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started? Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Remind me again what our prophecy is. My memory. I'm gonna say I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I don't know. We literally have it on us. Yeah, exactly.
I understand.
Do you really believe us? Because if not.
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Real. Ooh, books. Oh yeah. Alright, lock me up.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
All right. Isn't this where Da Hong was imprisoned as well? I believe so.
The Shackling prison.
Aha, okay, it definitely is.
Didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Hong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
It's okay. We'll be locked up together. Wait, is this Shackling prison inside the Scale Gorge waterscape too?
Well, technically, the Shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Hey, I say that. I was being silly. Dear guest. Guest at a prison. Are ready to go in. Ooh, spiky. Whoa. Spooky. Oh, it's him. Why are you looking at me like that? Why is he looking at us like that?
The Shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
We're in the gulag!
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be
Or
a
is it
piece of
pronounced
cake for
gulag?
me.
I think it's Gulag.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Yes, Gulag. Ah, yes.
Guests.
I knew
My
Gulag
name's
sounded
Shui,
funny.
and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Isn't she part cyborg or something like that? Warhead. Whoa.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food, yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Casual conversation between a mother and a Foxian child. If you don't eat your vegetables, your life will eat you.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Prisoner Hule, summary of crimes. The Borisin warhead, a denizen of abundance, accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes. Accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Detention method. This prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters in the new cell must be, in fact, intact and functional. Notes. The confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between Jianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to the sentence be punished for sowing discord. This is crazy how the alliance is bound because of this. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets. Wait. Contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear breathing masks equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupitoxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jingle when conversing with this prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
Feel this, Kest. Oh. Imagine you go visit Hule and Hule. Oh.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
You didn't want to read that out loud?
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
So they're also trying to talk to him as well. He's sniffing again.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
This place... it's still as cold as it used to be.
Oh man, I would give you a hug right now. Are you okay, Danhong?
Sorry. I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
Even if you can't escape your past, we're always here for you. Also, thank you, Dai. Reptile, why are you ominously counting down? Num num num. Strawberry matcha. Had this in a while. The last time I had it. Nothing? Suspicious smiley face? Okay. Hold on, let me eat some of this ice cream. Man. This stuff is great. Well, honestly, this pairs well with the strawberry matcha. Brings out the flavor quite a bit. Yeah, give me two. Alright. Chad, open your mouth. It's a mango ice cream. Ah. I wasn't ready, holy shoot. No one's ever ready. Even if you can't escape your past, we're always here for you.
Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison.
Aww, it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry for you. And myself. I don't even know how to answer it without sounding weird. Makes sense. I think you would just go,
I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
He pats my hand. So cute. Why can't they record our testimony outside the shackling prison?
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots.
Shots.
The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it.
Yeah, it does sound very wrong. Very silly.
Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here.
Oh, darn, I was about to say. I was about to announce it. I can't wait either. So, okay, so everyone. I commissioned that artist. I've been wanting to commission for like almost, I think, a year now. I think it's been a year. At least that's how long it's felt. So we got 4 new emotes. Animated. And I'm excited. I'm really excited. I can't wait to drop a follow. Oh, wait. Thank you, Nas. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna have 4 emotes coming in. And I'm losing my mind. I've always wanted to commission this person. It's so cute! I can't wait to see it in chai-coded emotes that are animated. English is hard language. Not only is that hard. But again, understandable. I love refrigerators. I know that meme. Measurement materials. Okay, that makes sense. Since the judge isn't here yet, I'll just wander around a bit.
Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
You know it. Alright, I'm staying here. Wait, who doesn't know it? I'd be surprised. It's like a classic. Book. Totally not gonna become a lapdog. Orc. You notice the Scaled Gorge waterscape shackling prison was built on the bottom of the ancient sea, as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Spiritfarers monitor and manage real-time information of prison cells and prisoners on the screen. Whoa. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they're capable of holding here. 3,000? 30,000? 300,000? Wait, this may not even be the entire shackling prison. So many prisoners.
Dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division.
Hanya!
We've met before.
Yeah! Are you and your sisters the only judges here?
You don't want to see me?
No, I want to see you. What are you talking about?
I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws,
That's
or
not
the
what I
one who knows
meant.
all about whips and ropes.
Whoa.
We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one
Whips
that
and
suits
ropes,
your
you say?
taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths.
Let her cook.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
I miss the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Pom Pom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road. It's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Yes, ma'am.
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
We became ghost hunters. Honestly, that was one of the best events in the game. In my opinion. It was kind of silly though. Can you not say please for 5 seconds? Please, 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 please.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into
Loses
the
marbles in
depths.
Argentinian.
And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
So, are there really 18 floors here?
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Is that true, Dahong?
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure.
Why is there so many prison cells? Like, what are you imprisoning a whole war? Wait.
But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Anyway, please don't try anything like that. Please, come this way.
Red regime, are you saving up for? Nothing. Are you silly?
No
Pretty
surprise
silly.
there.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance?
Yeah, it's Besley.
Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance.
Aww.
Let's get going then.
Let me in! Okay. What's this? Interesting. Don't know what that is. Maybe I'll come in use later.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Make a wish.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
This is suspicious.
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Why do I feel like he's gonna be out of his cage? Out of the prison?
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
Wait a minute.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Looks like the IPC has caught the attention of the Borison.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia.
I should be sleeping, it's nearly 1 AM. But I don't want to leave. You wouldn't be the first one to fall asleep during stream, and I wouldn't be surprised.
I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison.
But have a good night if you fall asleep.
What they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
I'll be live next Saturday as well. Well, not next Saturday, this Saturday. What am I saying? Whoa, cutscene?
Strange. I don't don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
What the hell?
Watch out!
You saved us. Oh my god!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
The closest I've gotten to someone in like years.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Real?
Let the show begin!
Ill fate descends!
Didn't hurt.
I feel like IPC robotic person.
This thing is going wild. Just like a Borison. Time to say bye.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Stand still.
But she will tuck you in. I got the inside him. Yeah.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Let the show begin!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Also, regarding what I was talking about earlier about emotes, I think they'll be coming in. I think before February? I don't know about all of them, but I know this artist works pretty fast. I'm surprised. I was like impressed even. I'm so excited. Yay. I always wanted to commission them. Let's see. Lingsha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Right before the war ends, too.
Here we are.
Oh.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison.
We got a
Those
fancy
delves
fan.
can't be opened without proper authorization.
Fancy.
The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the Shackling prison will reveal itself.
Combust things into flames. Yes.
Well, this should be spent wisely.
He's so cute.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Whoa. Herb. Damn, that is so extra. Try bird noises? They make a lot of noises. It'd be a lot of animals if I wanted to. Be a bird. Be a wolf. Be.
The path is open.
No.
Once we
Lots of
descend to the
things.
bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
If he's still there.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Should I win?
No. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will kill you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers failing us everywhere.
Well, ads will be starting in 30 seconds. Just a heads up.
Ill fate is dead.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course.
I'll be
I'll
taking.
still
I
kill
usually
you.
when that happens.
But I promise it'll be.
Has it already been an hour? Oh my goodness.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Anyways, I can pause this. Yeah. Great time. Wah. Hello. I'm back.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before dinner?
Oh, hello.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That's a nice ability.
Get them!
Stand still. How persevere. Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa.
Time to say bye.
It's not done yet.
Mind your manners. Ill tidings manifest. Mind your manners. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Oh.
Hurt.
Oh, hell no. Oh, shit.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Oh. Oh, shit. Why he kind of...
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt?
I think she'll come back, though. She's
Duran's
just, you know,
Tell me your
cyborg.
name.
She'll come back, right?
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline.
Right.
It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as
Watch
ever.
him just crush him beneath his feet.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
Well, it's to save your ass. Or get your ass out of prison? I don't know. You know.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
Oh.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No! No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Looks like with the testimony we'll have to wait, huh?
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Huh. Yeah.
Aw.
Huh. Yeah. Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh. We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
This is crazy.
Yeah. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting scut, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Whoa. That was a long one.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Yeah. Huh.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. No! Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
No, Licky.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Xueyi is here.
Miss Xueyi bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
But she can be brought back, right?
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly
You tried
damaged.
putting her in right.
We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Have you tried turning her off and on again?
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
What the heck?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Whoa.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
That's pretty convenient.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hulei should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Nope.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
Ill fate is dead!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Relax.
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Time to say bye. Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Just focus on the fight.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all! Merciful Medicus!
Let the show begin!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Secret of the safe. Get them!
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! A miracle! Get them!
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Another precious memory to hold on to. Yeah.
I need you to settle a debate. Am I scary or intimidating? You're not scary or intimidating. At all. You were quite precious. And silly. Anyway, I made a really bad lamp and thunder. Oh. Lamp!
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Hey, you're the Yaoqing messenger who fled.
I prefer to be called the Yaoqing messenger who strategically retreated.
Okay.
At least two different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think?
I can show a quick right there, but I took of it. But I want to do more with Blender, but help! I can't help you there. I only did Blender once and I didn't know what I was doing. I was on like 2 brain cells and like lack of sleep. What? And I made a Blender model. Sleepy time, yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised. It took me forever to get to sleep the past 2 nights. Especially the other night. I was so excited about the new emotes that I could barely sleep like 2 nights ago. I think, do you ever get anxiety from commissioning? Like you're excited, but you're also nervous, but you're like excited at the same time. So it kind of spikes your adrenaline so you can't sleep. Yeah. First, put strawberries in the milk, and lastly, put add ice. Put on cover, blend, enjoy. I love strawberry smoothies. I haven't commissioned anything yet. This is actually my 2nd time commissioning someone. My 2nd time. Squishy's my 1st. So excited. I'm so freaking excited about Squishies. I'm so excited about the emotes. I'm excited. I'm excited for all of them. I usually never commission. You have the monies, but I'd rather save the monies and do the art trade or something. Makes sense. What are these emotes from Squishy? No! The other commission I'm doing for Squishy is like a doodle page of chai. Yeah. And the other one's the emotes. From someone else. After that one commission, I've been very nervous about it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I would be nervous too. One bad experience can sour your taste.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Morza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Luofu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
Both we and the intruders get trapped inside this prison.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all.
Thank you, Di, for the care package. Alright, let me get up. Let me do a proper stretch. Yeah. Whoa! Popped everything. There's no ice cream redeemed, but you should do that too. Oh, I already finished it. But thank you. Get like a treat redeem or something. But I shouldn't have treats all the time. Okay. Enough stream. Enough.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape.
Chai sends up for a treat stream when? I really enjoy designing treats. That one stream, or 2 streams actually. It went on for 2 streams. I really enjoyed that. I really want to make some more. But I feel like if I'm gonna make some more, I'm gonna have to like plan ahead, like some ideas if I do it again. So I'm not doing it on a whim. I'm at this food delivery service. Man, I'm tired of delivering and servicing. I'm tired. Puts it fist down. Oh, people sending me food. Oh. That's just thrown. Technically, people can, if I set it up. I don't know. I've seen people put Uber Eats on their, like, thrown wish list before. Or, like, buy me a dinner, redeem, or something like that. Not redeem. You know what I mean. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. But, like, instantly? Whoa. That's crazy.
Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a Netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well, then I'll give it my all.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
With a treat stream, you might have a child looking like a vacuum, basically. No! That's too many treats. I can't believe I'm saying this. That's too many treats. Whoa! I didn't expect to get ambushed.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let the show begin!
Ill tidings manifest.
Didn't hurt.
Debbie?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Have a good day. So every driver's lined up for Brother Triceratops. Oh no! No!
Stand still.
That's too much spoiling in one day.
Relax.
That's too much.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Still the same one.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I can't eat that much.
Wow. Another precious memory to hold on to.
Yeah. At that point, I'd be like a Tamagotchi. Huh. Tamagotchi streamer.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Huh.
almost there. The gate is just ahead.
I hear them. Thought he did not notice me. Oh.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
I don't think Moonlight Deliveries would be such a good idea. No,
Catch up.
I don't think so either.
Forward.
Ill fate descends.
No, I never ordered you to eat my wife.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
And I'm not sure if
Time
my
to say
areas
goodbye.
would have good service either. I would be afraid if it was like touched or like stolen or something. Or like past business, something crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just
Beneath the
pessimistic.
water lies an endless abyss.
I mean, in this other town that's like close by, someone ordered like Uber but from like the store and their birds came in normal. So maybe it's not that bad? I don't know. Game sound is drowning you out a bit. Yeah. Let me turn it down. The tiny bit.
Attribution will find you. Attribution will find you.
How's this?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Better?
Ill fate descends.
I see.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Okay, I turned it down a little bit more.
Another precious memory to hold on to. A sincere heart prevails.
What was I saying? Oh yes. So, in the town that I live in, I would be surprised if it came in, like, a delivery came in, like, untouched or unstolen, or some kind of issue. But in this other town, I think it would be fine, because someone ordered, like, strawberries and, like, fruit from, like, grocery store. And it was fine. But I never ordered from where I am, so I would have to find out.
This brings back such familiar
Oh, you can turn it up a tiny bit? Oh, I see.
memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
Thumbs up? Thank you, Dai.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
No!
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Little sweat bubble.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yaoqing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
Yee-hee-hee.
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
Bit a little bit extra.
My lord.
You must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Time to say bye. Boom.
So many. Ooh. Can I just run? Oh, I don't know if I can run this. Ooh. I'm running.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane.
Yes, let's go.
The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
See you again.
Seriously?
Oh, she's out here having tea.
Going to start. The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
You know, I thought everyone would be screaming by now. But I guess not everyone knows.
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tychean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are.
Wait. So we got out just
You
because
and
of that
Mr.
spear.
Don Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot
Unless
broke
this
out
is
in the
like
shackling prison.
earlier?
I was so worried about you. Thank goodness.
No,
you
this
both
is not
made it
earlier.
out safe.
Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the Shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Those tourists over there. They're talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
What? You're not gonna defend the ring? What haven't you preparing for it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Oh, she's been listening the whole time. As expected.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
I thought all the generals were on the move already.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Shao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Well said.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Heads up, everyone. There will be ads starting in 50 seconds. Take a break when that happens. Why is time flying? Could the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners.
What?
And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Break starting. Because we're having fun. I missed you guys too. You guys are cute. Welcome back, Squishy. Welcome back, everyone. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. I was in the garden getting these for you guys. Aw, they're so cute. That's so sweet. Be careful. Some of the flowers will eat you, Squishy. Gotta be careful in the garden. Ah, sweet. The flowers are my friends. I guess you are the flowers, the speaker of the flowers? The speaker of the trees? You are the Squishy, you speak for the trees. Yes. They always spit me back up. I gotta train them better. They shouldn't be eating you at all. Ah! I love frog appreciation in this mansion. Yeah. Ribbit. I assume that's how they hug. They're more like to wrap their vines around you for like a hug. Maybe the petals? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Kind of like how a dog like licks you for as affection. I guess the flowers just like eat you and spit you back out. Like, they got leaves, they got vines. I should ask them next time to see. Yeah, you're right. Let me know.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Lawfu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react?
Yeah, they'd be screaming. They'd be whatever. They'd be yeah.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
I mean that too, otherwise into the garden again. Ooh.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
You gotta be careful. Some of them will eat you.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Ule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
Typing not so good? That's understandable.
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
I mess up especially when I have a tablet in front of me and I'm trying to, like, on my drawing streams, I have my iPad and then I go behind my iPad from my keyboard and sometimes I mistype a lot.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Are you suggesting that I take Yang Qing's place as ringmaster?
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Oh.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
The designs are so cool. Mm-hmm. You should see. Oh my god. There's some new characters coming out, and their designs are spectacular.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Now I'm actually inspired, so I'm gonna be doodling co-working. But I'm here. I'm glad. I'm happy to inspire you. Did they show on the banner? Not this banner, but there are some cool characters in this particular banner. That's not what I'm talking about. I can show you real quick. Back in the prison. Well, I said I was going to show you real quick, but there's a cutscene.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Anyways, enjoy the doodling. I don't want to distract you. I'll let you know.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break.
I wait patiently and respectfully look at more beautiful characters.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Her chains kind of look like my chains. I like it.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Xue Yi from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
Achai, you're such a good distraction. Now that I can't disagree with. I cannot disagree with you. I am a pretty good distraction. Not gonna lie.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud
It's
Knight
almost
generals
dangerous
to face
sometimes.
danger directly.
It could be too distracting.
Wu Lei has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hu Lei herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination.
Autocorrect can go eat my grass!
How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hu Lei was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
Wait, I've never seen... I feel like I've seen her before, but I feel like I haven't at the same time. Great. Nom nom nom. is such a good distraction. Indeed.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Moo! Moo.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
This stream has had so many different animal sounds. That's not even all of them.
Simply put,
You're
Foxians
right.
and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicine don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body,
They're one and the same, aren't they?
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin. Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Sha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Reppy. Why is Borax so fucked? Isn't Borax a laundry soap? You're so silly.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Sha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get there!
Relax.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Plot thickens. Thickens indeed.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, His punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Yeah.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Intelligentsia's Guild research on traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Ill fate discerned. Time to cleanse the filth.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Cute little bunnies. Oh, bummons.
Stand still.
Poor Squishy's still waiting patiently to respectfully look at the designs. Yeah. Oh, I was about to say something, myself die. I realized during the fight, I didn't want to say anything yet.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an
It's
honor?
okay, I'm so patient. Pa, pa, pa.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
I got so engrossed in the story. I'm so sorry.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called Moon Rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly.
They're like
While
vampire
Borisons
werewolves.
See Moon Rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential. Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery. But why can Borisin control the power of Moon Rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor, Xianzhou Juming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Juming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Oh, shoot.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Damn.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Whoa. Alright, let me show you what I was talking about, Squishy. That's not it. This. I'm gonna show you... She used to be, like, a 4-star, right? Now, I think there's some lore that we're missing, but I want to try her out. Break damage. Yeah, they revamped her to be a 5-star.
Not yet time to return.
Whoa. I love characters with 9 tails! Also, welcome in, Chaos! Hello! Hello! Do you get to keep- yes. Yes! This is kind of like Dan Heng. They're like totally separate, but the same character but separate in game.
That one doesn't look too friendly. Not yet time to return.
Mm-hmm. 5 tails? Oh. Maybe. I have to check. Maybe she does. 1, 2.
Things can never go back to how they used to be. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past life are now.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
Let us dance once more.
Oh.
You won't get away.
Oh.
Ready for another?
Am I pulling her?
No holding back.
I don't know. She's pretty. Like, I don't think I'm gonna pull for her.
Enemy targets detected.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I love 9-tailed foxes, but I'm not really 100% on her design.
Step up, let's see ya.
You won't get away.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Commencing support.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals. Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
I love the
Enemy
sound
targets
effects.
detected.
Those are
Ready for
nice.
another?
Good touch.
In the mood for another slice psychic, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
I think I'm gonna save up. Well, let me try out Firefly real quick. I don't think I've ever tried Firefly. If I'm not mistaken. I feel like I have, but I forgot. Whoa. Whee!
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Shoo. Gosh, she does so much damage. Hey, where's the monster? Oh.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Slice psychic, my friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Take your positions.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
That's so cool.
Fight to live!
The mood is set just let the show begin.
We have the upper hand. Fire enemy Titus and net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Set the siege ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
That's all I wanted to see. Back to the story.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks.
Thank you, Dai.
I believe he was referring to these people.
Thank you for the care package. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna do some stretch. Little stretchies. At some point, I need to shorten the little sound alerts for that. They're a bit long. Are you catching up because 3.0 is in 5 days? I had a feeling an update was coming out soon. Yeah, that's a good point. I am quite curious for the new update. I was just catching up because I didn't know what to draw today. I was like, I'm gonna stream Honkai. I don't know what I want to draw today. I just want to play game.
Hide their tracks.
Oh, he sounded so disappointed.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borisin need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borisin would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borisin and aid in Hulei's escape?
I mean, if you're having fun, then what right do I have to judge? Wah. Indeed.
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Wait, I forgot to drink my tea. Hold on. No. Nom nom nom.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the Shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Not the tea. The tea is mine. I shall devour it all. Yum, 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 yum.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
These some for me too? Trust me, there's plenty. There's plenty of tea.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
When Ebro claims to be a healer, but he can't heal in combat. I bet he can heal with just a smile.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Oh.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
I question how big Xianzhou is.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
And
it will
it's turned you
wear off
bad!
soon, right?
His composure is only a temporary effect. Oh, you silly fool.
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
So many complex keywords to the point I just want to mash the dialogue button. Yeah, there's a lot of words.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute by the point that they're us. They are the runaways.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei. Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
Your birthday's about to end in 2 minutes. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chaos. But also, I'm sorry to say, but there's ads starting in 20 seconds. I run ads every hour. Oh, this is a unfortunate timing. We'll be taking a break when the ads start. Wow. Great time. Boo. Hello. I'm back. Wah. Wah.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon
Thank you.
fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
So I'm blush.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who
Mongus.
showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
So describe by pointing out Manga's ulterior motives. Yes.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
Oh! A kiss! Alright. Come close. Come here. Come here. Come close. Hold on, let me do a better one. A little kiss. On the forehead. Wow.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Oh, shucks.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
I'm surprised he's just letting us go, or is he?
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord! Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
You think I would just, come back?
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you head
Hey,
to
you already
the
said
port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
Alright.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
Does he want his eyes off? Does he not? I don't get it. Does he not want you to know something?
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A Voxian with a cold expression gazes at Junch. There's a sharp pressure gaze carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, "Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequence. You will come to regret."
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Continue forward to the port.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hulei? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Maybe he has some mind controlling ability. Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for your aid, you will reap severe repercussions, regardless if the outcome is success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
I want to see the other options first. The Realm Keeping's Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions, regardless if the outcome is a success or a failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. I need your help?
If I can help you.
No, it's nothing.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can...
I want to see the other options before I commit to the red line. Should I say? Cloud Knight soldiers aren't duty here alone without reinforcements. Understand if you thoughtlessly, okay. Mm-hmm.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help? Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Mm.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. May I ask why?
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
What exactly is happening? We should have received word from Stargazer Navalia long ago.
Now, what if I did talk to one of these people? Wait, there's another one. Oh, not you.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
I don't know about talking to this one, actually.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But we need to hurry wherever we're going.
Let me keep this quiet.
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Can you deliver a message to the Realm Keeping Commission for me?
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
Okay, they're no help. Oh, he disappears.
I'm sorry, but...
I need your help.
If I can help you...
I'm the envoy.
Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
Back, what happened? Welcome back. And we're currently trying to escape the Borisin, if we can, but I don't think it's possible.
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Bro, I ain't gonna wait. Homie. Better go ask myself.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking.
Oh, they're staring. They're all around.
Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, kind of a good idea. I think they all heard. I feel like this will affect the outcome of everything. I probably should have kept quiet, but it's probably fine.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look.
Oh, it's all the people that I told. Oh no, I had a feeling because all the Foxians were watching. Oh, the consequences of my actions.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
One of them has jades? Oh. Oh no. I hope it wasn't a lot. I don't think that's all of them, is it? Whoops. What are you trying to do, Moktok?
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
Aw, man.
Remember, these people died because of you.
Oh. 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 Oh, this is so fucked up.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
That's why there was red warning signs. What did I ask? Shoot.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
Ah. He must have felt murderous. Did I just restart? Oh.
They don't want to publicize.
I should have
their
shut up.
escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the War Dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst a flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
This is so fucked up.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
can pretend to be weak. No, she's gonna beat his ass. No weakness making him believe you surrendered. Oh.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
Remember, chat, to boop your local Fox Dragon. Let's make sure she isn't a government drone. Oh. Welcome in, Tin Man. How about you boop your local Tin Man to find out if he's an actual Tin Man?
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
Wow.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical, and just another Borson myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
It's him.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where did those Borson want to go?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
I'm going the wrong way, I think. Oh.
Yeah.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Another precious memory to hold on to. Make a wish.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borson notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the Star Skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
That's about the Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Is it now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The staff members of the Skyfaring Commission.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Alright.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Yeah.
Retribution will find you.
Not over yet.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Boom.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Ooh. Damn.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Whoa. But you're Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
No, this is tense. Also, thank you, Dai.
Please, save me. I want to live, Doctor.
You know, I'm starting to wonder. If I had kept quiet earlier, would they have died anyways? Either way. Anyways. Have a sip of water.
Xiaoshu, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borisin Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiaoshu?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moonrage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moonrage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
Thank you, Dai. Thank you for the care package. Brah. Some little stretchies. Little wrist stretches. Right.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Rah, that gotcha.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow.
Whoa.
Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear.
You're cute. I love it. You know what? You're cute too. Thank you.
What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Amen, Squishy. Amen. Everyone here cute.
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
I want to Uno reverse emote.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Why am I yawning so much? Maybe it's all this reading.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Oh. Oh. They are vampire werewolves.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
What if instead of Yanni we would? Seems right up your alley. Welcome in, Sean. And ooh.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiao Qiu. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies.
Werewolf cult.
Meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons.
Wait, why do you have that emote on?
All the memories of past battles within me.
Also, this ad's starting. Again. Oh my goodness. Why is the time going so fast? Wow. Big time. Wow. I've returned. Also, I am so sorry you had to witness an ad like that. That's awful. That's vile. Ugh.
My return will bring back the
Thank you.
breed. In my own way,
It is what it
I
is.
shall save our
It is what it
and
is.
restore it to its former glory.
Also, how'd you find me, Sean? Since you're new here.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud.
It is loud.
So this is what the war dance is actually like?
Like,
I feel like my eardrums
smaller
are
channels the
going to
game
burst.
style like at times. Ah, that's pretty cool. I'm glad you found us.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
And you weren't farther than me in the story. Ah, it's a good thing I'm been busy. I can't say lazy anymore. I'm busy as frick. Who's your favorite character? So far. That's hard. I do like Kafka, however. Imbibitor Linné or Black Swan. It's a tough choice between those. We all like Kafka. Okay, that's a given. Okay, either Imbibitor Linné or Black Swan. They did give Imbibitor Linné a really badass backstory though. I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of the Master Yakshin.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
I actually think March's story will be cool, even though some don't like. Yeah, I'm really curious about her Ice Cube background. That was quite the interesting lore.
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu Swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Do you clear in-game stuff too? Have I? Actually, I don't think I have. I've been kind of slacking. Yeah. I try to not play this too hardcore.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
I should, but I don't play enough.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
Understandable. Mind showing some of your characters after cutscene? Sure. Why not? Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Alright. Oh. A black swan. I don't think I have her built that much. I do have her light cone. Did max out her abilities, I think. Yeah. And I think this is what the... I haven't looked at my relics in a while. This is like looking at ancient artifacts. I love Hua. I love her. Oh, she's honestly one of my favorites. She's so cute. I don't remember something like that. Laughing at the tooltip coming up, not the character. Yeah. The Kafka. I don't have her light cone. I just have the Forcer. Oh, I don't have her built at all. I was surprised I even got her. I do have his light cone. Yeah. I got Boot Hill. I wasn't playing the game much when I got him, so I didn't really build him. He's great though. I got her recently. Did I grab him? I just thought he looked neat. I just thought he was cool. That's about it. Like a Pokemon, you know? I was like, oh my god, I want to grab him. I don't like that. And I also got lucky. Most of my pulls been lucky. If not all. Yeah, those are the majority of my characters. Gabalu. I don't have her fully built, but she was like my first 5-star. Also, thank you for the follow, Sean. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. What? John! Thank you for the 2-1! What the heck? Thank you for showing me your characters. Ah, no problem at all. Okay. I'm gonna continue the story.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please.
One of us. One of us.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
But yeah, I don't always stream games. I stream art too. I'm very in the moment of what I'm feeling when I stream.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, Who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Young Beauty of the Astral Sphinx. Nope. March 7th. Yanqing's disciple.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
Huh. You completely left
Oh.
my name out.
How rude. I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger, you please. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Alright. I'm curious on how this is gonna turn out.
So, this is the contestant hall.
There are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
You're a heavy hitter. That Master Yun is very strong. I'll be nice.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
I accidentally ate some chocolate that contained alcohol. I'm getting dizzy. Welcome in, Chris. What a funny entrance. Wait, how much chocolate did you eat that you get dizzy from just eating chocolate with alcohol in it? Stay safe. You may want to sit down. Only 2 pieces. What's in that chocolate? Damn. I would have to eat like a whole box to get like tipsy or something. It's okay, Chris. It's okay to be lightweight. I hope you're safe, though. I hope it's not like laced with anything or something. I never heard of chocolate like that. I heard of gummies like that can be... I heard gummies can be quite dangerous because they can absorb so much alcohol.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
At least my liver can break down the alcohol. Make sure to drink some water. Spiked chocos. I've had some chocolate that was like had some like a little bit of like infused into it, like the taste of like fancy wine, I think. But I don't like the taste of it, honestly. What I do like the taste of is when tea is infused in chocolate. Now that's it. That's so good. I've had like a Earl Grey chocolate. Oh my god, it was heavenly.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Chocolate's filled with rum. I think it would be tasty depending on the flavor.
Know
Curious.
myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Was it at least tasty, Chris?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
Dark rum. Not spice rum, though.
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
Taste
Interesting.
bitter? Blah. Blah. Ew.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
You know what? No! I'm actually just here to learn about my opponents!
Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept my interview, you'll learn all about yourself. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Were we supposed to lie here? You yourself said that this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Cameras. It's distracting.
May I ask who that might be?
Chai.
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today?
Strike a pose. Now work it.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Slay.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello, I'm March 7th.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Oh.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yeah. I could tell you, she's not March 8th.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully observe this sword.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not contesting. I'm just here as a security guard.
Hello. Welcome in. Have you been? Wow. Whoa. Hey, Reppy, I have a question. Maybe one day, what do you think? What would you guys think if I had a bark emote? Maybe one day. Not anytime soon. But like, what if? Oh, yes, please. No! No! It's expensive. Maybe the next time I get emotes commission, maybe I'll add it to the batch. Let's see. I've been well, how are you? Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Everyone needs a bark emote. Alright, chat, let's pull our cash. No, wait, hold on! Guys! I wish I had the talent. I would have done it for you. Aw, you're so sweet, Scorpy. The person I commissioned does have a bark emote as well. I already commissioned 4 from them. Well, but maybe one day I'll commission them a bark emote. I like this style. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary? Also, Scorpy. Did you know that my birthday happened? I think you messaged me, didn't you? A lot's been happening, so I can't exactly remember.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Wolves, you say? No, I just couldn't remember. Also, do you have my Instagram? Like, I haven't been seeing your messages. So I remember you saying you sent me a message, but I don't see anything in my messages. Unless... There was one in your bio. I used that one. Huh. How come I'm not getting any messages? Is it in request? Oh! It's a request! I'm silly. I'm so silly. No wonder I didn't get it. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to... It's been a while since I've used Instagram. Okay. I barely use it. I use it for like looking at art, but I don't really use it for messages that often, unless I'm like sending someone like a quick meme. I want to use it more for like posting eventually. Hmm.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Ah! Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Huh. Otherwise, I didn't get to answer your question fully, but I've been great. I've been chilling, been, you know, the same as usual. Hmm. Oh! One thing you don't know, I recently got to commission an artist that I've been wanting to commission for like almost a year. Some really cute emotes that are probably coming in maybe late January, maybe early February. I think maybe one of them may be delayed, but I'm excited. I love their style so much. Yeah. There's gonna be a dance, a spin, and one falling to the ground. But it's cute. And then another one. Sorry for the confusion though. Just wanted to wish you happy birthday. Maybe you don't use Discord anymore. I remember. It's okay. I just forgot how to use Instagram. But I fixed the little thingy. So you're in my primary instead of my request. Here, little pat. Do you have a sample of the emotes? I don't have a sample. Ah! Die! Thank you for the guest sub to Scorpio. I appreciate it. Do I have an example? Maybe I can send you on Instagram later the emotes of the artists. Like what I'm commissioning them from them. It's gonna be animated emotes. Yeah, I'll just send it to you later. Yeah. I can't wait. I'll also send you the outfit that I'm using in particular. It's not gonna be the Jester try. Actually, okay. One of them is gonna be Jester. This outfit. Right now. One of them. But the other three, they're gonna be my, like, casual, cute outfit. I don't really feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to see what the ring looks like.
I knew it! Let's go.
Make a wish.
Oh, you have the nice lady. Ah! I have a couple of nice ladies.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dances.
The welcome lady from Genshin. It's Black Swan.
Yeah.
I love her.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Yeah, it's got like the stained glass and the just glass hands that reach out to you and like grab enemies.
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Ding dong.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
Derpy,
was also
welcome in,
part of
Derpy.
Grandpa's orders.
Thank you for the follow. Nice name.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Wish how you liked Star Rail, but the turn-based combat is oof. What do you mean I have to wait for them to hit me? Me want the one-shot blink. Understandable. I understand that.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
I used to play a turn-based strategy game before Honkai. A lot, but then I got really tired of the gameplay because it really lacked. It didn't have all the lore and all this that we have in Honkai. It was really like meh. Yeah. I need sustenance. I need lore.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
But the story is good and the characters are super nice. Tried my ass out for the mini animation for a week.
Cloud Knights, search for the target.
I think I remember crying a couple times during this game. There's a paper on the wall. Huh. Oh, there.
Get out of my way.
Miss Mosey.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
Sniff, sniff.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Ugh, I'm gonna go eat. It's almost 3 AM. Have a great rest of stream and a fantastic time zone. Have a good night, Rappy! I'm so happy. Okay, I'm so happy you hung out here with us. Have a good night. Have a good eeps. Thank you so much. Wow. Sweet dreams. I couldn't get my thoughts across. I was like, I had like 3 things I wanted to say at one time and it all came out warbled. But have a good night!
Save your breath.
I'll have a sip of water.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings meant.
Oh, thank you, Dai.
Wowza, are you okay?
Thank you. Oh, why am I yawning? Thank you for the care package. I should not be yawning. I really think it's because of all the reading. What time is it for you? It's 1:39 a.m., but the past 2 nights, I have been going to bed really late. Like, really late. Like, the first night was like 5 a.m. or something. I could barely sleep. Because the adrenaline was too high. And then the other night was like the aftermath of like trying to get it back on track. So like maybe 3 a.m.? And then... yeah. So I was just trying to get my sleep schedule back on track. When my adrenaline's too high, I can't go to sleep. Yeah.
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
I'm just surprised that I'm yawning right now. Considering the other nights.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Oh, also, you safe from the fires? Solomon. Oh, yeah. I don't live anywhere near there. I'm safe. I'm worried about my friends though. I'm very worried. I hope they're okay. It's been very cold here. It's actually, it may snow tomorrow. Maybe. My boss was like, do you want to not come in work tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, I don't want to. I don't know about the roads.
This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over. Evacuate the Foxians immediately.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them.
Yeah.
What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find the ship.
Ace! Good night, chat. I love you. Hope your stream's going so well. Ah! Good night, Ace! I hope your stream went lovely. I hope it went so well. Thank you, Ace. Sweet dreams, little sheepy. Stream's been chill. Just having a chill, cozy night. So his only option is the Sky Splitter?
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, we get to be her now. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh! God, I love her. Movement speed. Whoa.
There you are, Fei Xiao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the law floor.
Woo!
Try not to go too wild.
Woo! We're a little tornado.
Let's see.
This is silly.
Let's save some time.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Oh my god, she's... Why is she so strong?
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
You can spend me anytime. Whoa. Real. Stretchies. Thank
We
you.
have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
What up? Let me get up. Let's get up. Alright. So, stretchy. Shall we? Hey, a good old pop in the back. Good night, Jack. Good night, Ninja. Thank you for the care package. Sleep low. And thank you for staying with us.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Oh. Are you okay? General! Ah!
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
Is Zhao Chou still alive?
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Chou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, it's you.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still drop breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hulei, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
All right.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
To the pound you go.
devil! I'll crush them all!
Let the show begin!
Get there!
Relax.
I must hold on.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Also, wait, as I've started. Ah!
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
Hold on. Break time. Aluminum. Aluminum. I've returned once again from the shadows.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh. What the hell? How have we seen you on a hologram now?
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Melza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Damn. Tench. The Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Huh?
Just a moment. I'm coming.
What are you doing?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you.
Yeah, this is like this is like me calming you down, Squishy. He's like, you can do this. I can believe in you. It's not that deep.
Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please.
Oh yeah.
So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
I'm usually pretty good at calming people down. Well, for the most part. I wouldn't say I'm 100% good at that. I'm not... I try my best. It's mainly because I'm calm. Most of the time.
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems.
Weevaloo, Squishy! Yeah!
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me.
My heart!
March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Bonk. No.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
Ooh.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh dear.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Intercepting sword technique.
Whoa.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Oh heck.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Get destroyed.
Right on time. Yes, you! Attribution will right on time. Yes, you! Severing mountains! Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Right on time. Ill fate descends.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring. Intercepting sword technique.
Bunk.
Descend to earth. Yes, you. Right on time. I can do this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Melt! Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get down!
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Intercepting sword technique. He's through clouds.
Not bad.
Yes, you.
Relax.
Bring mountains. This way. We're not too late.
Retribution will find you.
Right on time.
Especially that emote's so funny.
Ill fate descends.
Yes, you.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I don't know why, but explosion emotes? It's just so silly. The big ol' eyes and the boom. Exactly. That's what gets me. And then the blush on top of it. Magnifique. Much strong. Funny. You know, when someone uses like an emote enough, like I attribute it to them. Same with songs. Oop.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing
Imagine if it was like at night.
to a host known throughout the cosmos.
You would think it would be at night.
He is here today as our special guest host.
I've always done explosions, so seeing people make an actual emote blew my mind. No pun, no pun intended. Also, welcome back, Chaos. Hello. Woo!
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Albert.
Your war dance ends here.
It's like 2:20 a.m. for me. Oh my god, me too. Time zone buddies.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Yo, coincidence. Are we neighbors? I don't think so. I don't have any neighbors.
Run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
God, he's so cool though. Even though he's like a freaking war criminal. I remember I asked are we neighbors when someone has the same time zone? But that stance, it's so cool. This reminds me when a game I used to beta test for. It had like a werewolf creature that was kind of like this in this stance too. That game is long gone.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
People love hate Hule for certain reasons. He wink. Dab me up, monster lovers.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
Hmm.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Oh, you sneaky. I don't think they had problems with him in the story. I think people struggle with him when he was a boss in endgame content. Oh, I see.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
I used to hate the beetle boss that we had to fight in this game. Oh, it was terrible at first.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Get it, Peepaw. You got this.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Oh.
You guys, you're not Cloud
March,
Knight
please.
as Borisin, are you?
Marsh, can you not see them?
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Oh. March, please.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still. Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Here you go, Master.
Not bad.
She's so Sydney.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Oh. It's like a secret door.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
I'm ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
Are you ready though? Yeah.
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Well, since I'm already here.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
With the power of 2 kids and 1 adult, we got this. Yeah! Power of friendship.
And your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
That's more like it.
Let's go.
Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. Whoa.
So feeble. So
I forgot how tall he is.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Percy Fate Shadow sits close to the slaughter.
I probably should have chosen a different team, but we'll see how we can work with this.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Relax.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Oh.
Just how
Such insane power.
Oh shit. Ooh.
shall fight
Stand still.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
That wolf much must have been inspired by work. There's no way. That wouldn't be the first time I've seen a wolf-like creature on all fours.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Good times. Never let time to say bye.
Boom. Except Warwick is holding a sword. Rude.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Slides an
If Warwick was an
abyss.
insane war criminal, that was like a vampire werewolf.
Pardon my manners. Do we have to fight?
Relax.
Retribution will find you.
Time to show you what I— Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Malakoth from Elden Ring. Hmm.
With all your might, dear cubs.
I've never played any of the Dark Souls or any of Elden Ring. Not yet, at least. Maybe one day.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
I could take 10 of you.
Stand still. Good times. Never left. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters slides an endless abyss.
Not very sportsmanlike.
No. Wee Woo is on the deck. Wee Woo is rampant.
Why is we shout still not here? Orders comes. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Relax.
Time to show you what I can— Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
Not bad. But it will take much more than that.
There's more?
Your feeble weapons are like blades dry. secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
Whoa! Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Have you been drawing lately?
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
Nope, but I'm trying. Keep trying. You got this. Hell yeah.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Blue. Are you okay? I was thinking about you earlier. How's it going on for your end? Wow. I want to show you a clip whenever you're free. Are you okay? Are you in a safe place? Okay. Phew. I hope it stays that way. It better stay that way. Keep me updated, okay? And go ahead and show me a clip. I'll probably watch it after stream. Unless you want my live reaction or something. I guess. I don't mind either way.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Oh.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer.
Live reaction. Alright. There's not anything that will dox you. Okay, I'm not gonna show it on stream. But audio-wise... I'll just mute. Wait. Audio-wise, is there anything that would dox you? Okay. Just making sure.
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Sent you on Discord. Playing TFT while California's being anti-healed. That's a wild title. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh. You're playing.
Yeah, I gotta play TFT.
Oh.
Arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands
Not
of
you
years,
saying I
and
gotta
it
play
will only
TFT when
continue.
you're getting an alert.
What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
Sorry, I slammed my desk and pressed the spacebar. You're so silly. I'm surprised you didn't stop your TFT game. What are you doing? Crazy. You finished it? Oh my goodness. You're in master for TFT. You're crazy. You're cracked. I want like a piece. You're insane. Quite literally. I'm glad you're safe. Goodness.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
That was some hit him in the soul.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Oh. That almost sounded like Snuffy for a second.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death.
Not the pink fox boy, no!
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins.
Little trickster.
Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
Whoa! Oh, thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Man, guess what? I don't know if you know this. Since you got your Prime, we're gonna have new emotes soon. Maybe by the end of January? We'll see. This artist does work fast, but we're getting new emotes, and they're gonna be really cute. I think you'll enjoy them a lot. I'll hit you up when that happens. Or you'll probably notice. Yeah. Thank you so much.
I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
That's my last ever Prime. I stopped my Amazon membership last week. Thank you for your last Prime. I appreciate it. A lot. And honored.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Get erect.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Time for us to put this dog down.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bro, that dude's still in the story? Yup. Surprisingly.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
What did I say? What did I say? Or what did they say?
Someone else take this one. Better not underestimate me.
Stand still.
Did I say something? I'm scratching my head.
Again, the ill tidings will manifest. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless
I'm gonna have to check the ball later to make sure. I don't think I said anything interesting. Did I?
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Was it when I was talking to Blue?
Pick on someone your own sort.
This isn't.
Uh-oh.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Pardon my manners.
Let's see if I can do this without Kafka.
We have to fight.
Why, of course.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The threads of destiny aren't true. The seal of ill fate descends.
Does not mean you can defeat me.
I'm not sure. That's why I'm gonna consult the VOD. No, it just says the fight began. I think it's when March said, I'm gonna put this dog down. Probably believe that. But, shrugs.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Find you. Time's passage.
You never seen that March 7th milk? Oh yeah, that's because in the story, they gave her a different outfit and like a different ability. Completely. Also, how am I just gonna do this with Huho and 2 supports? Okay. Maybe we can. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we can defeat him. We could probably. Yeah, it's possible. Oh my god. Can we defeat him? Can we make it? Oh my god, we made it! We made it! We made it! With 2 supports! Whoa. What the? It's like he got possessed by the snow lady. Whoa.
Yeah.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
You saved my life there.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could.
Ads again soon? Indeed. Ads start in a minute. We'll be taking a break when that happens.
Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No.
What is time indeed?
One's blades were just too fast for me.
Also, thank you for the lurk, Churro. We'll be taking an ad break soon.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Okay. Let's see. Break time. Boo. I am back. I returned. Once again. Whoa. It's been a long stream, hasn't it? Consider this a treat. I usually don't stream this long. Oop. Whoopsie. Off screen. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Thank you.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
And I'm loving every minute of it. I am very glad.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Was it
I'm tired.
us who defeated Hule?
Ah. It is 3 AM
Why
after
do
all.
I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our
Any
battle?
struggles with Hule? Not really, I didn't struggle that much. We barely survived with 2 supports at the end, but we made it. It's a blessing every time I catch a stream, honestly, with the time zones. It's a blessing to have you here.
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Hello, big beastie boy.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Yeah, I think she just possessed the sword all of a sudden.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hule. We gotta fight him again! Again! Hold up. You know what? Can I switch out my team? I gotta remember how to do this. It's been a while. It's been a long while. There we go. Honestly, this works out well. I can probably get through with just this. But... Had my... If only I had leveled up my boot hill. But I thought about Lune. But I don't know if that'll do much difference. I could just use him for fun. Just do this for fun. I'll only level. Oh, wait, he already. Okay, he just magic healed. Okay. Alright.
Yes, I was defeated.
Let's try this out. Something different. We gotta fight him a third time. Let's go.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood.
Oh.
I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
Oh shit.
This is the heart of the Borison Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark.
Oh heck.
I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh! She's gorgeous.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood?
I once thought about having wings like that before. My design.
General!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fighting her now.
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Lei just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Get out of it, General!
Blade in flight!
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I wish not to use the strength.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Give me strength!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
Maybe I should have switched back to Kafka.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
I will devour you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon!
Do not fret.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade and flight!
Ill tidings manifest.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Time for swordplay!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
You are not worthy. Rip this body asunder.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Ill fate descends.
Heaven surge. Rise!
How many can you block?
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
Do not fret.
Futile resistant, I will devour you!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break!
What do you want to know?
You are not worthy.
Destiny's hand was truly blessed.
Pray!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
I will devour you!
You sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Practice is all sorts to set.
Okay, this team's working.
You are not worthy. Rip this body.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stay put!
Do not fret.
You are not futile resistant, I will devour you!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Time for swordplay.
Do not fret.
Don't come any
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Mind your manners.
Heaven surge. Break!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Pray, I will devour you!
Destiny isn't chosen.
How many can you block?
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You are not worthy.
Practice is a sorts to set.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
You sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Rip this body.
Oh.
Stay put!
Do not fret.
Futile resistant!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
I will devour you!
Heaven surge. Break!
Ill tidings manifest.
Get them!
Mind your manners.
Oh.
Ill fate descends.
She is worrisome.
The waters lies an endless abyss.
You are not worthy. You are not. You cannot perish. Pray, I will devour you!
Oh, that, okay. Whew. Whew.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Do not fret.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Rip this body.
Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
So close.
Heaven
Can we make it?
surge. Rise!
You are not worthy.
We made it! Let's go!
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
through all 3 without failing. That's pretty impressive.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Jiao Zhou. This time, I must break my promise.
I'm not sure.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ulay?
This rage, I remember the taste. I knew that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out.
You basically called her.
I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Alright, Wolf.
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times, but they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak, but what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Ulay.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
Huh?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave.
My eyes are like blinking right now. I'm like, what is going on?
Your healer, Zhao Cho, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name in
that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never believed the cry, who walked silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Morrison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
I got a snack. Hell yeah. Find a snack.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Ooh. Hmm.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh shit. Let's go. Another fight! This is crazy.
And tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled.
This is sick.
I once commanded the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
This is crazy.
Back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. Make your move, Hule. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. I'm the ultimate claw.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Cross the blades, and your life will be sold. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Time for swordplay.
You wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Heaven surge. Break.
Pierces your skin. This I have experienced for 700 years. Pain.
Swords descend!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for swordplay.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. That won't do.
Slow. Awaken, dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Inner peace. Be like man. You cannot hide.
Mm.
Why, of course!
That won't do.
Now this is really worrisome.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush
I just realized we can use this. I thought
Swear to be the arrow.
I'm so silly.
Always
Oh my goodness.
triumphant.
What the? Whoa. Wait, I didn't know she was this cool.
I swear.
You can use it again?
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
That's so sick.
Heaven search.
Too slow. Unstoppable. That won't do.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Too slow. Your own strength. That's better. Back down. Never have
The chai is cooler. Oh, what the heck? Wow.
you taught her, don't you?
Oh no, she's dead. Oh. Hold on, let me just change my lineup. Because this is not it. Okay. Hmm. I don't have fire. I don't. Wind? Do I have any wind? Okay, wind. Okay. Black Swan would be good. Yeah, this sounds good. Sounds much better. I would even say ice cold. Whoa. Chilly.
I once and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beasts as my weapon. Your
Take back your disguises and
All right.
a wolf lurks in the heart of every forest and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. The fearless knows not fear.
that won't do.
100 years.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. You are worthy. Fangs and claws have grown dull. Never hesitate to ill fate descends. That won't do. Healing matters. Inner peace. Heed my commands. Devour the heavens that envelop the earth. The fearless will not fear.
Destiny isn't chosen.
That won't do.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories are ever changed. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Come back. We got this.
Stay put!
Your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Oh, it's the next phase. All right, here we go. This team is much better as well.
I swear to you. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
What do you want to know? That won't do.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Share your own claws! Ill tidings manifest.
That won't do. Memories are ever changing.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
They haven't even seen your second phase. Wait, you're so right. No one has. Oh.
Destiny's hand is truly blessed me. I swear to you.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That won't do.
Swords descend!
Your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
How many can you block?
That won't do. Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends!
Oh. Oh. We're still alive though. We're still alive.
Thank you.
Fiends or
Stay
devils,
safe.
I'll crush them all!
Your move, Hule. The fearless will not fear.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That won't
here to kick names and take ass, or this is the other way around. Hell yeah.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
How many can you
I
block?
swear to
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Thank you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The fear kills not fear.
that won't do.
Time for swordplay. Never hesitate.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Oh?
I swear, mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Let's go! Yeah!
My only enemy has always been myself.
God. You're so good.
General,
Honestly, one of the greatest battles in Honkai.
you're awake.
The Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Chai and Mose then find Yanjun, who's at death's door. Oh, is he still alive? And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair at Hulei's jailbreak. He's still alive! Soda! Hello!
Like to hear their explanations.
Soda! Welcome in. What you up to?
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Oh, who are you?
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Oh.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
Elden Ring right now. Hell yeah. Elden Ring. Elden of the Rings. Mic baby. Wait, your mic might be a little quiet. I wonder if it is. Or maybe my game's loud. Am I just speaking quietly? Maybe turn down the game volume a little bit? The game's a little quiet too. What the? I think. That's a little weird. Also, ads will be starting in 10 seconds. We will be taking a break. Once again. Whoa. I don't know, I have you on 100 and compared to other stream I was looking at. I see. I see. What if I did turn up my mic a little bit? Just a smidge. Like this? Maybe a little louder? How's this? I could turn it up a little bit more if you wanted to. Maybe more? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna turn it up to like the highest setting and see what you guys think. Okay. Wait. This is like close to the highest it can get. Well, almost close. I can turn it up all the way. Is this good? It's better. Okay. Okay, what if I'm gonna experiment. What if it's like all the way like this? Like this, like, is this good? Meow. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. There's a slight humming when you talk. I think that's because I turn my... Okay, so my heater's on. I can turn on my noise filter. My filter's on now, so you probably don't hear the humming anymore. Right? I think this is good. I'm on max settings. I'm sorry if my mic peaks at all. I don't think it will. It's not meant to peak. It's still there, but only just. It could be the PC humming or the heater, but only if it's slight, then that's fine. Alright. How's the game audio though? Let's see. I'll turn it up slightly. I'm always afraid of being accidentally too loud. So thank you guys. If anything, the hum will be like white noise and help with the stream sleepers. Yeah, I bet there are a couple sleepers in my chat right now sleeping. You could be as loud as you want to. I mean, I could, but then I'll wake up everyone. I don't want to wake up everyone. Oh, so welcome back from the ads if you were stuck in there. Like, once I move out on my own, I'll probably be a lot more loud and a lot more rambunctious and silly. I mean, I'd still be myself. But a lot more... less restrained, would we say? What a break from the ads. Whoa. It's midday here, so no one's gonna complain. But it's like 4 AM over here. People are gonna complain. So let me continue with the story. I'm still down the chat.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
They can get earplugs then.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
Posture check. My posture is pretty good. Thank you, Tiro. I'm sitting up straight. Hell yeah.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Good stuff? Ah, stretchies. Thank you. Thank you for the care package, everyone. Need one of those meme ASMR videos that are like rain sound and gamer neighbor sound though through the wall. It's just Chai screaming. Wait, that would honestly go hard. He's just like nice, cozy fire crackles and like it's the raining outside and you just hear through your walls. Or like muffled screaming. Wait. Wait, I can't. I can't. What if Chai fox noises? That'd be silly. Okay, let me do some stretches. Pop. I did a pop. Pop. Exactly. Alright, I'm sitting back down. Enough stretchies.
Is semblance reversion essence? Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
Oh!
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
This is not unexpected, but it still brings me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
Man, you crazy.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Whoa.
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara.
Oh, you... Oh.
The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So,
boy, you crazy.
you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you.
You drank from the cuckoo juice. He did indeed.
Disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Bailu?
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara,
so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
Their monotone face expressions make me laugh.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for a rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
No, Bailu.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless. Free to
Get him,
do as
Dan.
I please.
Get him.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Ooh.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Ill tidings manifest. Be of your body and mind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A miracle. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ill fate descends.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Stand still.
Merciful Venicus.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boom.
Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand.
But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison.
We've already defeated his ass.
For the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
All right. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers. It won't let me read it. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, I'm mourning someone. March? What happened to March? March 7th, I didn't think you'd... There's so much we didn't have the chance to say.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
You can't be possibly...
I was only in the bathroom and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Ah, a ghost! That would have been a great, like, line. This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch.
Thanks a lot for that. Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Oh, I'm face palming every time she says that.
Fortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Master Yaqing didn't make it on the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, And then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Law Fu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Ling Sha.
What about that smiley fox healer?
That's what I'm wondering.
The guy with the hood.
What happened to him?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Oh, it looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
Fruit.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Ladies.
Frank! Welcome in! Ah! Thank you for the raid, Frank. Frank Frost breezy flowing through. Welcome in. Ah, how was your stream? Let me give you a shout out, Frank. It's getting chilly in here. Whoa. Hello. What's your stream? Making sure I type this right. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Also, if you need to go to bed or raid and run, that's also cool. But if you stay, that's also cool too. I did Life is Strange and Minecraft. Ooh, Minecraft! I've been wanting to get back into Minecraft eventually. I don't know. I've been having the itch. Like, I've been like... I don't like playing alone, in a sense. But hell yeah. I bet you guys had a lot of fun. How have you been? Wow. Should do it with friends. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. But I've been good. We love to hear. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Chayo shout out the wrong one. No! I forgot the S! Oh my god. Hold up. I just shouted out some random stranger. have to wait 22 seconds before giving another shout out. Dang it. Frick! I've been foiled! Grr! This is so messed up. Professional shamer, everyone.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Guess what, Frank? We're getting new emotes. Maybe at the end of January? Maybe early February? Maybe? I'm excited. Okay, let me try starting you out one more time. That out. Russ, before I accidentally forget. There we go! Yeah! But again, don't forget to get some water. Don't forget to take a break if you need to. If it was a long stream, I have no idea how long you've been streaming for. But if it's as long as me, then take a break.
I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
It's 3 hours. But it's late for me. It's late for me too. It was like 4:30 a.m. I should not be awake. Oh shit! Ah! Nice streak. Oh yeah.
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
You can't see anymore!
Enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I should now have fun on Genshin. Wait, this is Honkai. But enjoy your lurky. I appreciate it.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
I knew that. I need sleep.
I hold no grievances.
Have a good night when you fall asleep.
I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with.
Ah! Thank you for the follow, Shiro. Welcome in.
You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention.
No, thanks, yo. I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
The seed of divine foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again.
It's Peepa!
The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise.
That
Raising
rhymed.
This news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Phantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Phantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
Thank you, Dai. That's the last bit of my water. Oh my goodness. I drank the tea and water tonight. Holy. What the heck?
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
Well hydrated, indeed.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence.
Shout outs to staying hydrated. Indeed. Indeed.
Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
This is another secret I've been wondering about.
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Oh.
Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh! Wait. So that's like the story recap? Okay.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries.
So we're going over a recap right now.
A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity, and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater, with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with
Oh
a
yeah, they
startling
carried
bombshell.
us. I remember that.
This crisis is ultimately resolved amidst spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Tragic comedy. What a title. I don't want to start the mission. Because I don't know how long this will take. And it's really late. It's really late. I don't know if that's like a big mission. New adventure on the 8th dawn. I may save this for Saturday. It's 4:46 a.m. I should sleep. I don't know how long this is probably gonna take. I don't know if I think this is a big mission. I just realized you streamed for 8 hours. Lamau. Yeah, it's been a long stream. I should raid and sleep for sure. It's 1 p.m. for me now. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Alright. Let's see who we want to raid. Who up? Who up? Let's see. I'm gonna raid someone chill. I raid them pretty often. But everyone, Yeban, you read my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna read them. Yeah. But thank you all for hanging out with me, especially if you've been here the entire stream. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. I find it really sweet that you guys like hanging out with me. Even if I'm playing silly little games like this. Wow. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. And see you all Saturday. Meow. Let's get reading. Thanks for stream, chat. Have a good eeps. Have a good eeps as well. Yeah. Thank you all. Win stream. Hell yeah. Night, everyone. Night, night. Sleep tight. Read message. I'm a honk shoot my whole Friday away. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'll find out. I may be honk shooing too. I've been honk shooing too much though. But maybe that's needed. Anyways, raid message. EP Fox. Raid. Yeah. Alright. Good night, everyone!